gamers? We're gaming. I'm doing it for different reasons, Dylan. We'll talk about it here in just a moment. Just give me one moment to get set up. How you doing though, Dylan? What's up, guys, gals? Give me just 1 second and we will get started. What you got, buddy? All right. Let's get the schmang rolling. Whew. Dang, Dylan, you were in here on the dot, dude. man was ready to go. There we go. There's some misiones for these lower HP goons. How we doing though, everybody? Good to see you all here once again. Wow, I'm surprised the heavy callus didn't sell. Interesting. Oh, you know what we need to get? We need to get that Wowhead extension for our Twitch streams. All right, what should we do first? I think we'll start out with some PvE first. I'm done to do a 10 theater. Feeling pretty good about like my runs overall that we had. Didn't want a boomkin. I'm down to do plague. We got our IO up a little bit yesterday. We jumped our IO up 100 yesterday. It's because of one key. All these buffoons with their need Venthyr DPS. I got you. Venthyr DPS right here. Plus 11. Let's do it. The Crowd of Quake's not that bad. I'm just gonna apply for a bunch of stuff. Things we just says. Some of the IO, some of the IO like requesting. All right, there we go. Hey. All right, so we're gonna put these agi pots on. Are they all there already? Yeah, just give me some. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I got everything I want. I'll start flying just in case they can't get summons. For whatever reason. All right, so we're gonna start things off. We're gonna do some Legacy of the Frostwitch PvE Mythic Plus style, just because we need to show some people that we can do it. Here's a leftover DPS from last night, from a plus 14 that we did, and timed. By the way, we've timed a plus 14 hauls or Sanguine Depths, one of the more challenging ones for this week because of the tight corridors. So because we did those, I feel pretty confident in doing other dungeons overall across the board. The fact that we did a plus 14, you know, and we're still, I mean, okay, we lost a Windwalker. Like, Windwalker's freaking busted. They should be pumping so much DPS, right? So I mean, I feel pretty good about doing 4.7k over across, like 4.7k DPS consistently across the entire dungeon. That's really good for enhancement. That's literally what like the 220 like eye level Shammy boys be doing on their plus 15 log parsing. Let's do this thing. We'll put an armor kit on. Why not? There we go. We got everything on. Who's key? Oh, he's pulling all of it. Love it. All right, I'm down with this. This is a big ass debuff on me. I've never seen that before. I am slightly concerned being the top DPS, buddy. Come on. I even moved. All right, tank died. Our DPS is really low with this group. Like our group's DPS is low on an AoE pull. We're banging, so I'm not stressing it. Oh, this is gonna fuck up the percentage. What are you doing? Okay, maybe this guy doesn't know. You burn the Houndsmaster, and then he can't do the Gargan thing. Okay, I guess he wants the prideful right now. Oh, okay, no, I guess this worked out really well. All right, I have it. I'm out of the way of it. I'm not getting any. Wall right here, help him out. Heal myself. Get the interrupt as well. How you doing, Lighted Hero? It just depends on the situation. If I get an opportunity to use Flame Shock before the pull, I'll use it, but it's not worth putting on to interrupt. If I have a very fluid, consistent rotation going with my Chain Lightning, Storm Strike, and Crash Lightning to where I'm not having any sort of GCD downtime whatsoever, Flame Shock, adding a Flame Shock on that GCD is not a DPS like beneficiary. So it just depends. See, so it's like right here, like right there, like I didn't have any Stormbringer proc resets, I didn't have 5 stacks of Maelstrom to spend, and I didn't have Crash Lightning up, so there was an opportunity for me to put Flame Shock on. That's the kind of stuff like I'm looking for. Or like leading into a fight. I'll put this down to help right now. Probably should have saved wolves for the next big pull, but I just want to keep it going. Generally though, so that's, and this is really only something that happens with this specific legendary Lighted Hero. Normally, yes, you would have a lot more downtime window of opportunity for using something like Flame Shock, because you're not going to have this kind of uptime on your Storm Strike. The only reason it's like that here is because of the legendary I'm using, with having Storm Strike being resetting from when I spend a Maelstrom. So between Stormbringer procs and Maelstrom spender procs, or Maelstrom spending, we don't really like get a lot of opportunities to oh, this is, yeah, that was very tight. We don't really get a lot of opportunities to like weave in other abilities that aren't a part of that main priority that we have on our spenders. We are threading the needle right here, boys. This group. Oh, that's not a good time to get prideful. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pop everything here. This is not what I wanted to be spending, like having that proc, but it is what it is. That was a really bad prideful, and now we pulled that. Oh boy. It's really not ideal time to prideful, actually, to be honest. Oh no, they got the cast off. Run. Yeah, well, we're doing a plus 11 right now. We're hard carrying the DPS at the moment. You better be doing a full pull on this. All right, cool. Thank you. Get a wall in on that. There's an opportunity. But yeah, if you're running the Doomwinds legendary, you'll have a lot more opportunities to use things like Flame Shock as a filler. Or to apply it. And this is gonna give us a prideful. Yep, okay. Wow, we just had a prideful. Holy shit. All right. I can't see him. There we go. Are we skipping these or we're going around them? Okay, we're going around these. Straight into the big pull. All right, Houndmaster is prio. Ooh, did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? I think we got it. Get inside. Here we go. All right, here we go. Bang. Do I need to worry about my Maelstrom stack spinners when I am ascended, the cooldown? To a degree, yes, because you're gonna have a lower cooldown on your Storm Strike when you're in your Ascendance form, and your Maelstrom generation is gonna be really high. You don't wanna, like, you wanna do your best not to 10 cap on it. if you're 10 capping, you're wasting Maelstrom to a degree, but it's difficult to do. Like, it's okay if you're 10 capped like briefly, but you don't want to sit on like multiple GCD expenditures of like Stormstrike, not spending your Maelstrom, because that Maelstrom could be being put into something like off healing someone or doing more damage. Anything really. Oh God. Did you mean to pull this? I just don't know if you meant to pull that or not. I got hit by that. That's really bad. No, stop. Why are you moving on top of me? You freaking mongoloid DK. We were spread out. We're gonna get a prideful. This is really bad. Oh, yeah. I had to stay there and nobody interrupted that. Am I the only person with an interrupt in this group, I guess? Like, nobody else has interrupted the turn to stone. Like, I want to focus the slasher, but people are still focusing the Reaver, the Stoneborn Reaver. I'm just staying away. I don't trust the DK. That's what I'm talking about. I can't see where the tank is. Fucking A, here we go again. All right, I'm burning my Ascendance on this. I wanted to have Ascendance for the boss, but it's not worth it. Oh my God, no. Why are you doing this to me, dude? This dude's making us do so much more work. Stop moving! Fuck! Please don't ever do that again. So help me. Thank you for the follow, gangsta. I feel like I've seen that name follow me like 4 times this week. Why? DK, why? This DK has like ran into me with quaking like 3 separate times now. When I've properly spaced myself away. Like actually a little tilted. What are you looking at? You're looking at randoms. You're looking at me doing Mythic Plus with random people for a +10 with a tank who is kind of pulling all over the place and DPS that don't know what the mechanic of the key is. Jesus. Yeah, see, unfortunately, all right, I might have it for the back end here. No, stop. Oh, this DK, I swear. Myself. So AKA you're watching me lose my my sanity. This is Halls of Atonement. How you doing, Knight of Star? Out of that. Tank's dead again. I got the Earth Ellie up. Heal the Earth Ellie. This is a very consistent thing I'm seeing. Is this tank dying? This is part of Shadowlands? This is. Yes, this is a Shadowlands dungeon. Now, the question is he going to pull them in here? Okay. You said you're pulling him in here. And then you didn't pull him in here. Okay. He said pulling in here, and then he didn't pull in there. Oh, what a terrible spot for a prideful. Let me get this fucking gargoyle, because we're gonna need it right now. Actually lose my mind in here. We got 20 seconds on lust. Can't lust. So we're gonna have lust without the start of the fight. I'm gonna hold my cooldowns until then, until that point. All right, here we go. All right, let's get moving. What? Why? Why? Because Bane's a little cuck boy for the Alliance? No. The one time I will disagree with you, sir. Yeah. Yeah, how's it feel, DK? Huh? How's that feel, DK? I hate this DK in our group, by the way. He hit me with so many Quakings. All right, let's see how well people can do things like statue. Okay, clearly I'm already failing. I'm trolling. The DK and I are in same spot, so I will swap here. That was a really bad DPS window for us. I moved into it. I hate my life. Healer should never have to absorb. But I'm glad he was positioning himself to be prepared to do so. It's encouraging when your healers are, you know, making the, you know. Yeah. Okay. Not this time. All right, cool. Yeah. Woo! There it is. I'll take that. Signet of the False Accuser. Breastplate. Oh, is it me? No, we only got 2 chested. Fudge. Enhance banging. Oh. People underestimating us. People underestimating my legendary. I'll show them otherwise. How you doing though, gangsta boys? My 35 anima. Where are you from? Night. Where is it? Where is it breakfast time? Where in the world is it breakfast time right now? It's only 10 p.m. for me. That'd be like what, 10 a.m. Europe? So I mean, oh. You gotta be somewhere that's way ahead of Taiwan. Okay. That would make sense then. That was a little 30-minute run. All right. Let's find another group. Let's just keep it going. Please be geared and no fights. Yep, I know Plaguefall. Yep. What's my IO at? No, my IO is not 753. That's a lie. That's not accurate. That's not true. It's lying. My IO is not 753 currently. My IO is 856. Thank you very much. In fact, it should be even better after that run, because that would be my highest timed key now, is that plus 11 Halls of Atonement. Sanguine Depths 14. I don't know if I want to do a Sanguine 14 with randoms. I've done a 13 miss. What's my highest to other side? Plus 13. See, I want to try to avoid doing 10s. I want to try and do stuff that's like at least, like I want to do at least like 12s and higher. But that's tough to do with like randoms. I joined a group yesterday with 2 marksman hunters, and they were both questioning enhanced DPS. Well, I showed them. Hell yeah. How do keys work? So keys are basically, you take what the normal mythic dungeon is, and then the keys are amplified levels of those dungeons, and they add additional effects to it to make it more challenging. It also adds a timer to it. And as a result, you get better gear from it as well if you complete it and everything. Need pumpers, pushing IO. Everybody's just gonna reject me anyways because I'm an enhancement shaman. Realistically, like, you should lose, like, gangsta, like, against, like, top classes, things like marksman hunters, things like, fire mages, and things like windwalker monks. Those are classes that should literally shit on your DPS overall inside of these dungeons. I just don't care about a 13 miss. There's nothing really from miss that's like of interest to me, and I've already done a 13 miss, so I don't want to like do one again. Such a boring class. You might be one of the only people who feels that way about it. People love Windwalker right now because it's insane. You got to remember, Molag, a lot of people, to them, fun is just being able to do the largest amount of numbers. Right. But that's fun for people. That for some people, that's fun. IO check. I'm going to get rejected, but fuck it, dude. I'd love to whisper him and just be like, I promise I'll shit on your other DPS. I mean, it's the same reason. It's the same reason. Well, like, it's the same reason so many people still like playing. It's literally why Diablo 3 devolved into what it was, because people just love seeing billions of damage on their screen. Like that's the one thing. That's the one thing people say they hate about PoE. When comparing the two together, I'm like, okay, well, so like, what do you like about Whenever I ask people, I'm like, what do you like about D3 over Path of Exile? And they're like, I like being able to see the damage that I'm doing. And it's like that is a legitimate thing in gaming. Like that is something people honestly care about, is being able to see big damn. Because it's a fucking drug for people. It's stimulating to see that large damage. It's gratifying. If you see little damn, doesn't matter. Yeah, but it can also feel bad to see really low numbers compared to other classes, and then like also be rejected from things. Well, it's not even that, Malike. It's the fact that WoW functions off the premise of you either do big damage or you don't get to participate. So, you know, it is what it is, but just did a 14. I just did Big B. Hold on. You know what? Give me 1 second. Let me get this WoW head extension. Let me get the WoW head extension. Or wow, like WoW, because I think the WoW head extension will also not only show you my gear, but it shows you talents and conduits as well. Dude, I can only take so much electronic. That's the only thing that sucks about Pretzel Rock, is that it's like it's got a limited amount of like metal music, but I'll take listening to the metal over like repeatedly, over and over and over and over and over, instead of freaking what's it called, the, you know, techno beat stuff. But in the meantime here, let me just do this for you. This is my gear. These are my talents. You can also see my talents in Legendary and stuff over here in the bottom right corner. My character's name though is just Zav. If you want to look it up, ZZAV. If you want to look it up on there, I needed to make. I deleted my my command for it because I was gonna put this extension in, and then I didn't put the extension in. I doesn't want to add my character to this extension. All right, here, let me go. WoW Armory. I'll just go to my armory right now. And I'll just reactivate my command for it. But in the meantime, here you go. Yeah, glad I have friends to play with. I do play a Boomy though, so I wouldn't have a problem anyway. Yeah, see, exactly. You play a class with Big Damn, so like you're not stressing. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Pedar. It's going pretty good. I do 3v3s. This is the current state of my PvP situation. Custom command, add a new command, armory. And it'll just be that. Activate command. All right, the armory command should now be active. Going with a pre-made or no, I don't have one. Oh, that's why I'd be higher. Like, that's why my ratings are stalled out where they're at. It's difficult to climb. It's difficult getting above 1800 as an enhancement shaman without like a group, like an actual group. But I'm making the most of it. Instead of one single number, I get text all over the screen. Yes. I believe I touched on it in the video, but with this classic floating combat text, you need to make sure that you click mark hide blizzard damage and hide blizzard healing. And then also set an absolute threshold. If you don't set a damage threshold, all damage is going to show up. So like all those tiny little flame tongue hits are going to be all over your screen. And then merging events merges, you know, multiple, you know, with like, if I crash lightning, normally there would be 3 separate damage numbers for each target hit by crash lightning if it was a 3-target simulation. But with merged events, it'll just show a single crash lightning hit as a single damage value. Same thing with all your Wind Fury damage. Merging events is probably the biggest one, as well as at the absolute threshold. And then in terms of the location of it, you just have to find a dummy and then mess around with the alignment text right here and just find something that you like for it. Oops, something went wrong while loading the extension. Oh, Peppa Hands, the extension's not working for me. Alright. Alright, so we'll just get rid of that for now until we can find out why it's not working for us. We'll disable it. I am deactivated for now. It's not worth it at the moment. All right, sounds good. Right on. All right, let's get back into this. Let's get into some more keys. We want 12s and higher, ideally. This is somebody who gets carried through his keys. It's one thing if you have a DPS that gets carried through the keys. It's another thing if you have a tank with their IO, like a tank or healer with an IO showing that they get carried through their keys. If you're the healer and you've only got a 500 IO, that doesn't make me particularly confident in your ability to heal a high key. That's the thing. Not that I have anything against, like, you know, you could be a phenomenal healer, but it's like, do I want to take that chance on a random key? Ah, plus 12 hulls. All right, there we go. Well, I say there we go, but we got to get accepted. Talking like we're automatically going to get in. Oh, Sanguine. Oh, I've timed to 14 Sanguine, but that doesn't mean we're going to get in. I would not be confident with... let me see here. Let me see what is the main dungeon I should be trying to do to up my IO at the moment. What is our main, like, lacquer right now? Plaguefall. Necrotic Wake, Spires, and Plaguefall are the only dungeons we have not done on a 10 or higher. Everything else we've done on a 10 or higher. But once we do all those on a 10 or higher, that should put us up. So we're looking at Plaguefall, Necrotic, and Spires. Those are the three that we should really look to try and find as plus 12s. Plaguefall 15. Item level required, 212. All right. Definitely not going to get on my IO. Plaguefall 9. Nope. Necrotic Wake. We can try. What sucks is that I know I can beat other DPS that are in there. It's just people see Shaman and they think, oh, Shaman. I was like, you know what? F you. Oh, yeah. You have to, sorry. The slider, you have to do it with the slider. For whatever reason, if you just input the number value, it doesn't save it. I'm not sure what's up with that. I reported it to the person who runs the add-on, so maybe hopefully it gets fixed in the future, but... Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, that's not working. Necrotic Wake 11, I guess. Like... I just gotta get up to 1k IO and then I'll be like a lot more easily able to get into groups. The fact that I'm not 1k IO is why like I can't get into groups, even though I have like multiple timed keys over plus 10. Like I have the other side plus 13, Tiernacy, Sanguine, Halls, all over plus 10. But that doesn't matter to people because my IO's not high enough. I wonder if the IO hasn't. The IO probably hasn't even updated yet either. Like this is out of date. My IO should be 100 plus some odd higher. I guess we can do a 10 spire. I say I guess we can do a 10 spires. Like we're gonna get invited. Massive schlong DPS. There. I just started saying that to people when we sign up. Just like massive schlong DPS. Do it. Do it. People don't believe. People don't believe enhancement DPS. Maybe they'll take us. I doubt it. I'm just going to apply to it. 212 equipped guild group. I mean, I can do it. Like, I don't... Everybody's like looking for rogues and stuff for skips. How you doing, Destin? There will always be a struggle being enhanced DPS. We're just a class that's going to be permanently stuck with a stigma to it. So, I mean, it is what it is. I ain't worried about it, though. I'm not sweating it. Ah, is there a way for me to like update my Raider IO? Do I, if I like log out and then log back in, will it be updated? Try that. Nope. Frick, dude. That's really lame that it... doesn't update. Oh, can you just reset it though? Like, yeah, that's lame. All right. His name's Squishy Pala. That's not, you know, encouraging, but life of an enhancement shaman. Spend 30 minutes trying to get into a group. The add-on only, no, if the add-on took the info from the website, we'd be good to go because the website has us updated. The website has us updated. We got our AOTC 856, but like the in-game add-on is still, it says we're 753 and that we're still only 9 out of 10 heroic, and I don't know what makes Raider IO take so long to update in game. Hold on. How to update Raider IO in game. Hold on, there's a Raider IO client. Let me use that. Let me install the client for Raider IO and maybe that'll update it more quickly. It's kind of annoying that that's what you have to do, but it is what it is. Add-on in sync. Yeah, you sync the add-on with the client, which is so weird though that the website would update, but the add-on doesn't. All right. No thanks. Enable. Sure. On. It looks like, okay, hold on. It looks like you update it. Okay. It looks like you would update it through this. That's really weird that you update it through CurseForge. Here we go, hold on. After doing this, hit refresh add-on. Where's refresh add-on? In the Radar IO client. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. All right, cool. It's still weird that it's that's very like roundabout, but oh well. Oh well, we got it fixed. We got it taken care of. Is Frostwitch better than Doom? I liked it more on beta. What potency counter do you use? The more damage on spells when you use Maelstrom? No, I'm actually still using Unruly Winds because you still get really nice damage in AoE and single target in PvP with Forceful Winds because you're still getting lots of Wind Furies by resetting Stormstrike. By using Stormstrike a lot, you're still getting lots of Wind Fury damage going out. I mean, it's still literally like one of my top damage dealers right here. But you like, as time goes on, without a doubt, I definitely believe Focus Lightning will become a primary conduit, like potency conduit, no matter what. Because when we get to the max ranks of it, that's going to be 20+% more increased damage on Maelstrom Spenders, or like healing and damage on Maelstrom Spenders, which is a lot. Like 20% increased damage just flat out on any Maelstrom Spender. That's really significant. And that's where you could start seeing, you know, Elemental Blast coming into play way more, things like that. I mean, 20% increased damage on this. Let's see, if it had a 100% modifier right now, it'd be like 5.5k, and then if it was another 20%, you know, you'd be looking at like a 6.5k more, you know, 6.6k, 6.7k baseline LE Blast. Be pretty good. Lightning Bolt would be almost 4k baseline from that. I mean, all those things are going to go up more as we get more, you know, gear and everything, so it'll be interesting. So Doomwinds is still great. The Doomwinds is still great. I'm just not using it anymore. All right. Now that that's updated, let's try and get into groups once more. 856 plus 14. Yeah, see, dude, people weren't seeing that I'd done like plus 14 sanguine depths, etc., and all that crap. He's trying to two chest the plus 13. All right, I probably shouldn't join that group. Cool. All right, so what were we looking at again? We're looking at Spires, Plaguefall, Necrotic. Spires, Plaguefall, Necrotic were the main ones that we were going to look at. Spires, Plaguefall, Necrotic. I guess we should just get like any of them up onto a plus 10. Oh, they're all Ragnaros groups though. Jesus. Hey, thank you for the follow, Valel. Valelohim. Valelohim. Valalalalala. I don't want a bunch of Wagnawo squoops. Val works? Alright. Val it is. Oh well. It's only a 10. It's not a big deal. I guess I shouldn't be like worrying about it being a 10. Like it's a 10, whatever. Necrotic Wake. Bum, 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 no. He's got Discord checking IO. Yeah, we don't have enough high of an IO. We have a really good top clear. We have a plus 14 sanguine depths. That's a really good plus 14 to have representing our IO. It's just our overall IO is too low. So we're gonna work on getting that up right now. All right, I'm gonna shit on all these people's DPS. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. I'm not gonna flash for this because it's just a 10. Oh, nice, right on. Yeah, the AOTC, it felt pretty good. I was rewatching it and I was like, dang, our DPS was really good up until phase 3 where we just had to come off the boss so many times. We lost so much DPS going back and forth doing the mechanics. So much movement, like having to go soak orbs, having to avoid massacre, the knockbacks, the running away from doing his big AoE thing. There's just a lot of movement involved with it, and it was really rough. Because it's like, especially if like you go soak and then a massacre happens, like even after the soak's done, I can't just run right back to the boss. Like I still have to avoid the massacres and whatnot. But 41 people? It's a plus 10! Take someone! Hello? You got plenty of DPS. It's a 10. Anyone will work. It's a wait, we need a healer? Bro. Right here. Hello? It's what's this guy expecting? All right, whatever. What is this again? We're doing Necrotic? All right, Flooded Bastion. Some people, man. This is the thing I hate about like IO stuff. People take IO to heart for what performance stuff is. But yeah, I mean, this is what I hate so much about radio. People expect 1K for a 10. Yeah, dude, people want ridiculous things. People want ridiculous things. I mean, literally, people were checking IO like day one. It was ridiculous. Actually, well, but inversely, it's like without IO, people would just set eye level requirements, right? I literally remember the first week before like IO was like going on. the it was like people wanted players whose eye level was higher than what the dungeon rewarded for gear from M+, and it was just like, why? Like, why would you go then? You don't benefit then. Like, if you haven't been playing Shadowlands since day one, you can't join my dungeon group. Like, if you've got an IO that's like competent for doing the dungeon, I'll invite you. Like, as long as your like eye level meets it as well. But like, if you're like 190 IO, if you're like 190 eye level, but you've got like an 800 IO, I'm questioning that a little bit. In the sense of that you probably got carried through a lot of things because your eye level would be higher than 190 if you had like legitimate 800 plus IO. By default, you should be like, if you've been playing Shadowlands like even just like relatively a decent amount, you should be 200 eye level, like, or really close to it. Starting next week, there won't be any excuse for people to not be 200 eye level though. Like, that's the thing. Like, at that point, like, PvP gear is, or starting next week, people are going to be able to upgrade A, renown gear to 197, B, PvP gear to 194. So, you know, at that point, you know, I think those guys have war mode on. Yeah, they had war mode on. You do get a set bonus. Yes, there is a set bonus. All right, let's do this thing. I'm gonna eat crummy food for you boys. Yeah, I'm not flasking for you guys though. It's a freaking 10. So help me if we don't just blow through this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mm-mm. Use Ascendance there off the rip because I know we're going to have it back up before we get to the boss. Pop wolves here. These guys are going to make me be the one to move on everything, huh? Rogue. Rogue, you better kick everything in oblivion if you're going to make me be the one who has to move on every quaking. Nope, beat you to it. I'm running witch doctors right now. Yeah. And I'm not using Hailstorm either. No, Elemental Spirits is a legendary you would not run with it. Ascendance would be a better legendary for you overall. Oh, Witch Doctor. Sorry. Witch Doctors, not Frost Witch. God, dude. See, that throws me off every time. I'm using Frost Legacy of the Frost Witch, not Witch Doctors right now. Don't stack on me. Sorry. I misread you. I was using Witch Doctors for a while. I got kind of like tired of the RNG of the wolves that I got. Like, that determined so much of like our DPS output was what wolves we got. And that just got, tiresome. I think wolves could be a really amazing legendary if we got some sort of control over what, well, wolves we got. It on purely based single target, perhaps it is, but here's the thing about that. Here's the problem with what you're seeing for those sims of where it's outperforming it. It's simming on the complete compliance that you are getting a equal amount of wolf distribution, like the wolf type distribution, which is not an accurate representation of how those wolves work. That's also based off of patchwork, where you're not doing any mechanics whatsoever. So, for example, on a fight like what's it called? Sludge Fist. Doomwinds is better because of the way the Sludge Fist mechanics work, the way that fight works. Doomwinds is a significantly better legendary than wolves would be. Because the way it lines up, Doomwinds lines up with every single pillar slam. And that's just a massive DPS, like, pumper. Oh, okay. We're okay. Pulling all of this. All right. Well, at least our prot paladin does. This dude took like the fatty DPS build for prot. Oh, he's using the anima. Oh, never mind. All his DPS is coming from a fucking... All right, whatever. All his things coming from a special thing for his covenant. He's not going to have that all throughout the dungeon. No, Elemental Spirits is an absolute must-have if you're running Witch Doctors. If you're not running Witch Doctors, it's a massive DPS loss to be running... if you're not running Elemental Spirits, it's a massive DPS loss for Witch Doctors. Straight up. Oh, man. It can. That's the thing, it can. I like Legacy over Doom in general, though, because it brings a level of consistency to the playstyle. The thing I don't like about Doomwinds is that for 12 seconds, you get a nice consistency on Wind Fury procs, but the overall playstyle still sucks, and your Doomwinds damage is still tied into whether or not you get, like, Wind Fury procs. Like, Doomwinds, honestly, Doomwinds feels awful to me if you don't get any Wind Fury procs, or if you don't get any Stormbringer procs. Like if you get to Storm Strike like twice with Doomwinds up if you don't get any procs on it, which I've had happen, and it feels awful. It honestly feels like complete garbage having that happen, and I hate it. Just kill the necromancer. Single target damage, people. Single target damage. And everything else dies. So deeply rooted elements can be really good. That's the thing, though. It can be really good if it procs enough. If it doesn't proc enough, then you get kind of boned. Just in case nobody gets the kick on it. I personally like running things that it's actually really ironic. If you actually went and checked my logs for raiding, my best parses, the raid bosses that I parse the absolute highest and best on is when I was running Lashing Flames, which is kind of hysterical. So this is kind of like a really shitty thing to do because if we wipe at any point, it kind of sucks coming back, but... Huh. Alright, we've got 2 to kick here. I'm gonna get that on just in case. Big. And it's just because like it brings consistency to your DPS, which are literally things that is like my biggest issues with Enhance right now is that we are a complete RNG slot machine. And okay, I guess we're doing this guy. I've never had a group ever pull this guy before. This could be kind of shitty. That's like pretty much a one shot on these high keys. Wow. People got hit by that. It's like the easiest thing to dodge. This is why people skip him. He's like obnoxious because of that. Dude, Ken. Why do people keep getting hit by that? Just move. All right, we're gonna get prideful here in this corner. That's not fun. This is not a good spot to have a prideful spawn. But yeah, no, so Deeply Rooted Elements was actually one of the other legendaries that was performing really well in raid. The thing is that it can be kind of, you know, dependent on whether or not it procs. If it doesn't proc, like if you get like multiple procs on it, it's really good, right? It's amazing. I am stuck here. Jesus. But if you don't get procs on it, then it's kind of like, all right, whatever. But when it does proc, it is like a nice increase in damage. Guys, we can't... Tank, I need you to pick a better spot to do this. F. We're all like stacked on top of each other doing this frickin' pull. Oh, we were not in position for this pull. Sundering, absolutely. This talent is trash. Crashing Storm is an absolutely awful talent. Never use it. All right, we still don't have Lust for like a minute. I don't want to. I'm not gonna pop it on this boss. I could have cheesed my DPS on this by saving my, you know, saving this for when he summoned ads right here, but I didn't want to do that. All right, well, I'm glad I ate the breath, no problem. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to make sure that we got all the ads. Apologies. Yeah, see, that's the thing that sucks right there, is that if you don't get Maelstrom generation, your DPS just sinks. What are we doing here? I don't have a kick. 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 You guys gotta let me know what the plan is there. Were we burning boss or were we doing ads? Nobody really made a call. I'll leave that one on the tank. Tank didn't tell us what he wanted. 69%. We should be good. Right? Isn't that what we need? 69? All right, we're going up. I think it's like 68.5 or something is what you need when you go up. We got plenty of time though. Besides, with how long mobs end up taking, you usually end up having Sundering up for pretty much every like pack pull, just about, and that's pretty good. That's way more damage than what you'll get out of this, especially. So like Crashing Storm is particularly bad when doing M plus because of how much kiting you actually have to do with mobs and moving them constantly, that they're never going to be sitting inside the AoE. So it's literally just a garbage talent. I really dislike that he's kiting the mobs away from the mob that he marked with a skull. I guess he has to with the stitch work. That's right. They did something with the mutilates and the tenderizer stuff. Oh, prideful. All right. Do you think Frost Witch is better than Doomwinds, or are you using for preference for testing? Mostly preference. So here's how I really legitimately see it. I think things like Frost Witch and Witch Doctors are better legendaries for the general user. What? Okay. All right, game. Whatever. I wasn't touching it, but okay, sure. I feel like Doomwinds can have a higher skill floor, like a higher performance, higher ceiling performance, but it's not consistent. That ceiling isn't consistent for people as well as for like the general player. It also, for me, it just doesn't feel good from a gameplay perspective. I don't know. For me, Doomwinds doesn't feel good. Like, I actually feel like for me, Doomwinds feels like trash to use. Because your gameplay, the actual way your class still plays and performs doesn't change. It's just for a 12-second window. Your Wind Furies are definitive. But if you don't get Stormbringer procs, the it doesn't feel like you don't really feel that like you do that much more overall. And it's still, you know, if you're not generating Maelstrom, if you're not getting Stormbringer procs, like all those things still feel awful. That doesn't change. The other legendaries have some sort of influence on your actual class's gameplay and performance in terms of how it plays. And I feel like they're much more engaging overall and just more consistent. Like, keep it like, so like Doomwinds will give you like really good burst on trash pulls, right? But I don't sustain this high of DPS when using Doomwinds. Like I never sustain like over 6k on an AoE trash pull with Doomwinds. Like I'll hit a really high burst window and then I fall off because like I'm not using Storm Strike for 6+ seconds and all those other things. But like when I'm using this setup, I'm constantly Storm Striking nonstop. And as a result, I'm actually getting really good use out of like really good high damage uptime. And it works because of it, it works. So the way the thing I really like about this legendary is in this AoE scenario where I'm able to reset my Storm Strikes because you still get really good AoE because of the way Crash Lightning works. Getting an extra 500 cleave damage on all of your Storm Strikes for every target in front of you is really nice. And when you're non-stop Storm Striking, because you're resetting it constantly through Maelstrom, you actually still end up with really good high AoE cleave performance. And it's sustained, right? It's not like, oh, hey, for these 12 seconds I did amazing damage. It's no, I'm like sustaining this DPS output. And that feels really good. I much prefer that over the gimmicky functionality of Wind Fury. So this is going to be really weird here. This is going to be a funky pull. We need to make sure everything dies about the same time. Or we're going to have a really bad time on the pull. because we're gonna get prideful. I think as long as we make sure that the rot spew dies first, we're good. There it is. All right, that was a little bit of a rough timing on our end. I really didn't like where I was standing for that. I still don't like where this thing's stationed. It feels like we're in range of that AoE still. All right. On this part, we just kind of chill on DPS. All right, get ready for it. Oh, he missed! Oh, man. Oh, you can bot me? Bitchin'. That lets me keep being able to DPS. I love you. Alright, cool. That was a really shitty setup for that fight. Oh, God. I thought that quaking was gonna fuck us. All right, we got plenty of time. We're chilling.
3, 2, 1.
This fight's gonna be especially fun. Get away from me. We're gonna have double avoid mechanics. Oh, beautiful. I love when that happens. That lined up perfectly for us there. And then in case we get exiled here. Nope, we didn't get exiled. All right, we're chilling. And we just got our mini bloodlust from our... Is it going to be on me? It is on me. That's not a really good spot. That's a really bad spot. Okay. Okay. He did binding on me, and then he did exile on me. I'm just gonna run. No loot. Peppa hands. Spare meat hook. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Did nobody get loot? We just got one piece? Oh, we got 2 trinkets. Two garbage trinkets. Ah. All right. Well, that's another one done. All right. Now we need to go update our IO again. We're just gonna constantly update our IO after everything until this stuff is. Make sure everything's staying up to snuff for us. Dude, our phone got blown up. What the hell? Why do we have so many notifications on our phone? Did it update? Did it update? No, it didn't. Oh wait, no, hold on. I gotta reload. You got a new match. Well, I don't think I did. I've got spam. Got spam text. I'm actually getting text messages. Dude, how do these things happen? I'm actually getting text messages for like those people that like those like fake websites that sell sex and shit. Or like their campsite stuff. Sorry, those things, they get a hold of your information some way somehow, and then it never ends. So watch out, people. Be careful. All right, so the plus 10 there didn't really give us very much. So what is holding back our IO? I guess that one was only like a 1 upgrade. That was Necrotic Wake. Our previous one was a +9. A 2-chested +9, so a +10 is not going to be much of an increase. Yo! Dumbo! Coming back in was, I need to go back to subbing to you every prime time. You don't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. If you want to support me, though, you can do that. I appreciate it. And for anybody on YouTube, if you're watching from YouTube, if you'd like to support us more directly and you just don't like Twitch, I don't blame you. You can join our channel as a member for the low price of $1.99 and get access to all of our emotes and whatnot, just like Twitch. But that's just an extra thing. I actually really do believe, dude, I swear, I promise you, YouTube is gonna surpass Twitch in 2 years, 100%. Ooh, that's right. We shaved our dome today, so we've got a nice glare going on. Now that we shaved our head again, I need to fix the lighting then. Turn that down so not so much glare. Shiny. Ball of truth. Chicken mode leap. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, dude, I was like, wow, we got a shiny dome. What's my favorite dungeon? My favorite dungeon. Ooh. Halls? Maybe? But I feel like Halls is everybody's favorite dungeon because it's so simple. I like it because I'm Venthier, so I get to tame the gargoyles as my pet, so that's really cool. I like doing that. All right, so what were the things holding back our keys? Let's see here. We've got a 100 score from everything except for our spires. Our spires is really low. Oh, okay. So spires and Plaguefall. It's because we don't have our +9 spires wasn't timed. That's why it's so low. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, let's get into a +10 or 11 spires. I don't want it to be a non-English speaking group. That's the issue. These are non-English speaking groups. This one's not. Let's see if they'll take us. It's a 13. If we can time a 13, that would be huge. That'd be a massive increase in our IO. Yeah, I don't know. Because the +9 that we did wasn't in time, so it only gave us... We only got 76 IO score for it, when it would normally be like 90-something. That'd be like 20 plus. That'd be much higher amount. And then we would need a time of Plaguefall, and then we'd be over 900 at least. Which would be an improvement. Being as close to 9k as we can is, or to 900 would be huge. Wow, it was instant rejection. Oh, Discord, I'm down. 1k plus IO. Listen, all right, +10. Do it. Do it. Take me. I got you. Do it. Do it. I swear I'm good for it. I promise. Like, I'm not. Like, I've done a +14 Sanguine. I promise you. They've nerfed the Spires of Ascensions mobs. This place is easier than it used to be. I got you. Come on. Yeah, dude, no wonder. We were applying for M+ groups with our old IO because our IO wasn't updating. I don't know, we beat a Balance Druid in a dungeon. But yeah, see, like, look right here, you end up your Storm Strike, your Storm Strike just becomes a fat damage dealer for you. This is the initial this is the initial Crash Lightning hit, and then this is all of the cleave damage that your Storm Strikes are doing when you have the Crash Lightning effect. Causes all of your Storm Strikes and Lava Lashes to deal an additional 556 nature damage to all targets in front of you. It says all, but I'm pretty sure it has a 5 target hit cap. But maybe not. But so that's where I actually get a lot of my AoE damage from, is that. $1K plus IO. Or DPS needed. Nope. Ah, sorry, not Ellie. Yeah, nobody wants melee. Nobody wants melees because quaking. I guess Spires was labeled as one of the more difficult dungeons this week. Hey, we got into a +12. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. I'll flask for you guys. I question the hunter, but I just hope these guys stay connected. Best and worst Mythic Plus dungeons this week. Dude, I like how... Dude, I love it. Sanguine is considered the lowest, the worst dungeon for this week. And we did a +14 on it, no problem. That makes me feel really good about that. That makes me feel really good. The fact that the people are considering Sanguine to be the worst dungeon to do this week, and that's the one that we pushed our highest key on, means everything else should be cake. Should be freaking cake. Where's everybody at? Do we have people there? I'm gonna start to fly there just in case. Have you tried Hailstorm Talent? I have. I don't like it. I don't like it for this build. Here's the thing I don't like about Hailstorm. Hailstorm with this legendary would be a double negative to run. 1, Hailstorm requires you to be able to spend Maelstrom. 2, this legendary requires you to be able to spend Maelstrom. If you do not generate Maelstrom consistently, both of those two things working together would be absolutely awful. And so as a result, that's why I always run Elemental Assault, because I like being able to defend it. This is the only way to guarantee generating Maelstrom. And since the legendary functions around resetting your Storm Strike, you are going to always at least regen 1 Maelstrom weapon stack after you spend some. And that's what allows for the high level of consistent ability usage in these dungeons with the way it's set up. I don't trust. Too many times have I gone Hailstorm and I hit dead windows of no Maelstrom generation. I'm not even kidding you. I've literally had times where I sat, like I was at 2 Maelstrom and I had to go through 3 globals of Storm Strike to get to 5 Maelstrom. Because Crash Lightning didn't, like, it just straight up Crash Lightning didn't proc any. And that just sucked. So I don't like Hailstorm. It's just one extra thing. Like with this build, I pretty much am able to indefinitely rotate Crash Lightning, Chain Lightning, Storm Strike, like all together. And then if for whatever reason I'm not able to use any of these 1/3 abilities, I'm able to fill with like putting a Flame Shock on a target or Lava Lashing. All right, looks like I'm gonna refresh my food, and then I'm gonna pop my flask on. Pair everything, good to go. Right, it's your second most, it will be your second most damaging ability. But that's because you're using Doomwinds. But like, you know, my primary damage, like Storm Strike, like look how much Storm Strike is ahead of everything else. Might have early popped our flask and the hunter went offline. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm concerned about. These guys are from Azralon. This is the 4-man. Oh god, they're all from Azralon. Oh. I've already popped the flask. I'm committed to this. They're the only group that would take me. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I might regret that. We'll see. It's only a 12, so it shouldn't be that bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was like, homie, where are you going? I did not like that. I can't see when you do that. Hi. You don't have aggro. All right, it's already a dangerous run. Hi, why am I getting hit by all these things? All right, fine. I'll do it. Keep myself alive. You're right, maybe we should leave it. This isn't off to the greatest start. That was a bit of like an excessive pull for them. Hopefully we don't do any massive pulls like that again, especially since we have a fire mage pulling that DPS. On a pull like that, that fire mage should have just blown things up. That is a little concerning. All right. I guess he saved his combustion for that pull? All right, this is gonna be a big pull. See, the thing is, your ice trap isn't gonna hold. Oh, there's the prideful. Not good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. Hi, why do I have aggro? Hey. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need you to make sure that you have aggro here, bud. All right, cool. Oh, there was a third one. Oh, that's my fault. Sorry, I got eager. I almost threw that for us. I don't know why he waited though. I guess to avoid the stun. Yeah, see, I don't mind losing to fire mages on pulls because they have freaking combustion and that shit's insane. Oh, no. Don't worry, I'm not going to hit you with it. Relax. Wait. Wait, people actually go this way? Who the fuck goes this way? Okay, I guess they can see us there. Because they were still throwing their spears, boys. That's really lame. Jump back, little frick boy. Cool, nice. How'd you like it? Oh, the prideful. Ah! I'm gonna get hit by everybody's shit. I can't see where people are right now. Fortunately, we got a nice bit of Stormbringer procs there. We jump here now? Okay. Oh yeah, Frosty K is really solid in PvP. It's a solid choice in PvP. Oh, that was a huge stun. Go me. Amazing. I thought they got rid of that ability. Don't have the buff going. That was a waste. No. See, like right there, we crashed lightning to that whole group, and we didn't get a single maelstrom stack from it. That's the thing that's I don't like. That's why I feel like I have to run elemental assault to guarantee that I'm getting these big hits or this consistency. Hunter! Hunter rooted it. All right, here we go. We're banging. Also, if anybody's watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's free. Oh. All right, Hunter, stop moving so that I can avoid your freaking ability. Goodness. All right. We have like no room for on this platform. I'm not moving. You need to move. Make sure you don't get hit. Me, dude. Oh, dude, this tank keeps moving him. Jesus. Homie, I can't see. There's too many. Okay, don't root it. Stop rooting shit, Hunter. Holy F. You're rooting them in the Sanguine. Oh, they changed it. Crashing Strike. So it just does a single attack of it forward. Crescendo used to be what they did before, and it would be an AoE in like 4 different directions. You want Blessed here or next? Okay, they want Lust here. Okay, your Frost Trap isn't gonna work though, dude. I like how he Frost Traps and then he's literally the one to break his own Frost Trap. Trying to hold off using any big cooldowns right now. Off heal there. Don't move. Moved it right onto the Sanguine. Yep. Just don't move and we're good. Oh, we're not pulling? Oh, I wasted my potion? All right, this is where things get crazy. Oh, I got hit by one. Fuck. All right, cool. All right, and there's a skip that we do here. So not stressing that. Did Fire Mage really like burn cooldowns for the Hellion? Let me skip. Whoa, hey there. My camera just got jacked on me. All right, we focus Justicar, right? Or Goliath? Yes, no? What are we? Oh, we can. Nope. You never said anything about invis pots. I'm good. I'll die. I'm good. Let me die. Let me die. Let me die. You didn't kick W. Wasn't in the description. Didn't tell me I needed invis pots. Okay, we're LOSing. '88. Yep. Okay, tank died. Oops. We'll eat some food. We can still time it. We'll just... Actually, no, we're not going to time it. We have 5 deaths. I mean, I guess we just full wiped. Almost, essentially. This place is tough. If you wipe, it takes a while to get back. Fires is definitely one of my like least favorite dungeons. Okay, we're going. All right. You don't even have a health pool, but sure. Wow. Okay. We have Lust again? I think we do have Lust again. Dude, how many? What? Go into meltdown mode already. Did I miss something? Does he not do that anymore? Tank died. Why did you lust? You wanted it on this trash? Oh well, whatever. Never had a group list on these. Apologies. Literally never have had anybody had us lust on these. So. Not bad. Do you guys, like, does anybody else here, do their groups normally lust on this trash? I feel like based on how long these mobs last, we would only get lust for one of them. I guess we would lust on the last one, since they gain the powers of all the other ones. This wasn't that bad. Oh, there's the prideful. Okay, it just took a moment. I guess you would lust and then try to kill it fast enough so that you had some left over for the prideful, maybe. I could care less about my DPS on this final boss because it's going to drop off dramatically because she does 3 separate intervals. Cool. Don't have to go very far for it. What are we? Don't miss. All right, we're holding. Stop moving! Good day, Techno. How you doing? All right, we got these. Yeah, freaking highest DPS in this group. Let's go. Is this Mythic? Yeah, it was a plus 12. Good, maybe the hunter can do some DPS this time. Now that he has a 207 weapon or whatever. You guys got beat by an enhancement shaman. Fire mage and a marksman hunter. I think the marksman hunter though, I think the marksman hunter is under geared though. Oh, no, JK. He's geared. He's got a 220 weapon. Never mind, he's just not good at his class. Super late start to my day? Where are you? That's a late start. 11:51 where I am in the evening. All right. Time to update. Time to update. That should have been a big update to our IO right there. That should have been a big IO update for us. That should have been huge. That can't be right. No, that can't be right. There's no way we just timed that and didn't get it. I'm gonna call BS. Yep, we should be 913 now. Which is a significant improvement, by the way, from where we were. No, it's still showing up late. Still showing up low. 867, let me log out. Oh, it's not loading. No, update so I can apply to groups. No. Frick. Oh, man, dude. It's not counting that run in my thing over here. Like, the website updated. The website updated before their frickin' client did. The client still says I'm 867. That gave me 50 IO. That gave me 56 IO. Timing that key. Actually, we just jumped 30 ranks in our realm ranking as a shaman DPS. We were 60, we were 65 or something like that, and now we're 38. That was a huge jump. That's just from one key. Yeah, our IO should be 913 now, but it's still only showing 868. Mother effer. Alright, I'm gonna try restarting the whole client. Frick, dude, it doesn't want to update. That sucks. Oh well, nothing I can do about it, I guess. Do you feel like 35 anime at the end of the pledge is like a slap in the face? A little bit. I think I like what somebody said. I like the idea of that. It goes up by 35 anima for every key level. That way, then, like, you know, a plus 10 key, you get 350 anima. Like, okay, cool. But the flip side of that, though, is then it would be too easy to farm anima. So maybe not an additional 35, but maybe like an additional 10. Because otherwise, people would literally be just like, people would get thousands of anima a day, and be like, oh, like people would even more quickly. People would be spending all their anima, capping it, and then being like, all right, well, what do I do with it? Very quickly. Bummer, dude. There we go. Now it's updated. I had to relog. I relogged in my Raider IO. Now it's updated. Well, it's actually higher than it. It's actually even higher. It's 923. That's banging, dude. All right. So then next up, what's the other one that we're missing then? Let me see here. What are we missing? Necrotic Wake and Plaguefall. Oh, my Necrotic Wake hasn't updated on this. That's why. It hasn't updated my Necrotic Plaguefall. +8 Plaguefall. Okay. Let's have it scan the character one more time. All right, so now I need to get a 10 plus Plaguefall in. I mean, we're getting it done with it in PvE. It's working. We're topping meters every dungeon. Ah, there it is. Okay, Plague Balls are only one left. My dog did not even miss a beat with what we're doing. All right, let's get this Plague Ball. Corona Fall. Wow. All right. +14. That'd be such a huge jump. I want to try and get at least like a +12 Plague Fall. That way it's like an adequate increase in my IO. If I could get into this 14, that'd be amazing, but I know I'm not going to. Oh. Mage and tank. Oh, they're specifically wanting a mage and tank combination. Bummer. Sure, it has to be balanced, but 35, the same amount you get from 2-minute world quests is a bit underwhelming, especially if you did higher key. Oh no, absolutely. The fact that you get more anima from world quests than you do from Mythic Plus is pretty. It is pretty abysmal. It feels awful. Yeah, dude. See, Plague is like the least common Ran hierarchy. People do not like doing Plaguefall. +15 Lust. Hey, Shaman, I got you. Fuck. Well, like, oh, I'm gonna Fire Mage. Oh, they're gonna see that my best Plaguefall. No, I'm trying to get to a Plaguefall group, but they're gonna see my best Plaguefall is a 2-chested 8. No. Ah. Main's current Mythic Plus score, 1500. All right, well, the guy definitely knows what he's doing, at least. His main's IO score is 1500. You don't get carried to 1500, by the way. That means he's done a 15 in every, like, thing on this character. On his main. Or like something close to it. +14 to Chronic Wake. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna get into any of these groups, but frick it, dude. No. I'll give you. No. Okay. Or do that. Oh, there. Papa. Silly puppy dog. Damn it, dude. Hey, sit. No, sit. You're being too active, puppy dog. You need to lay down. Plaguefall timing. I got you. I'm what you want. You need me. Your IO score is really low for doing a plus 13 Plaguefall. I guess we could always do a 10 first. Just get it up a little bit, make it look better. Let people at least see that I've done Plaguefall with Prideful. I straight up haven't done a Plaguefall with Prideful yet. That's that, yeah. Lust, plus 12. Hey, you need Lust? I got you. Hey, let's go. There it is. Hello. There we go. Patience. We got into a plus 12. Giggity gig. Oh, Denko, Denko. Oh, yeah, I like the spooter mount. I hate spiders, but like I actually think this mount is kind of cool. I like the way they designed it. When in doubt, just use spikes. All right, here we go. What can make this better? 100% better. Spikes. That's why plate gear always looks. That's why plate gear is always so popular. Plate gear, just add spikes to it. Done. GG. Easy. When in doubt, add spikes. Hey, buddy. And we got everyone but Rogue here. Here we go. About 2 games I can play on the new setup, and it's pissing me off. Probably didn't need to refresh my food, but just in case, hey. Oh, you're in Australia. Got it. That would make sense for why it would be what time it is for you, then. Oh. All right. This was good. If we time this run, this will put us really close to 1 KIO, like super close to 1 KIO. Like 970. Which would be pretty rad. Hi, buddy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No weapon imbuement fell off? Interesting. Did I only have 1 weapon imbuement on that last one? I feel like I went through that early. This guy's really fun. I really like this guy. I really like how he puts down toxic AoE pulls. Would you consider WoW if you could shaman tank? What? Would I consider WoW? Oh, we're doing this. Okay. What do you mean consider WoW? Am I not considering it by already playing it? Or would I consider doing it? Would I consider tanking if they could? Yes, absolutely. Kava, relax, buddy. I would totally play a shaman tank if that was a thing. Puppy. Yep, puppy. That's my that's my poopers. Ah. I feel like this is gonna mess up on our pride pool. Potentially. Okay, we're killing the plague, or we're gonna do a pride pull right before this. Okay. Yeah, I can't see who has it with the way we're set up currently. Not a fan. I can't tell that angle. This was a kind of a funky pull. I wasn't ready. Sorry, making it work though. Getting in the sanguine. You can honestly kill all of these. Oh, we're gonna go get the prideful. Got it. That's right. We're gonna go get the prideful, and then we're going to come back for boss. They start to run away. I think I can afford to get it here. Oh, okay. You died. I should have popped Ascendance on one of those earlier polls. I would have had it up a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, and then the Plague Rock gives us the final one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I see. No Mails from Generation there. Oh no. That was a really badly timed Quake. We all grouped up behind him at the exact same time. No! Oh, no! That was such an unlucky stomp. Man. That was unfortunate. That was an unlucky stomp. Are we pulling this right here? This is going to be a little tricky. Can't see anything. No, don't run over me. I guess you just run over them and they die. We are pumping this key right now, boys. All right, I hate these things. That was really unfortunate. Bro, every time. Let's heal myself. Like, top us off here. Run through. Oh god. He was too far away for it. Poor guy. Oh, I should have waited. I fucked up. No, I actually messed up there. I should have saved it for when we go on the slime here in a moment. Well, did we not hit anybody with it? Fuck. I don't have that thing on me. This guy sucks. That fight sucks. I haven't played Enhanced since Mob, about to try it in main it besides Arms Warrior. Call me crazy, hope Enhanced doesn't get nerfed. It feels good. It's not going to get nerfed. We're such a low performing class in Raid in comparison. There's no way we get nerfed. If we're talking PvP, there are things that could potentially get nerfed, but they wouldn't be like things to our damage, if you want me to be honest with you. Like, I don't see anything from our damage getting nerfed. And if they're like, if it was, it would literally just be like our Doomwinds damage specifically from a legendary. Not anything of our actual like a DPS nature. This is a bitch of a pull, boys. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. I accidentally hit it early. Somebody pulled the gushing slime. Best trinkets to single target. Probably the Putrescent one. And probably this one that I have right now. Dreadfire Vessel. You want one passive trinket, and then you want one like unused trinket. The vessel has a really high damage value. All right. Okay. That was clean for us. Cool. Still died. All right. This thing is destroying us. Mine. What happened there? So the healer had his rock elemental out, and it went down, and it pulled the defender of many eyes, and so that's what caused the wipe there. Unfortunately, it's whatever. It happens. I don't think we have a prio right now. Well, these stealth lanes are about to go off, dude. We need to kill the stealth lanes. Stealth lanes! Or just not let them be stealthed. Whew. I got you. Look at that. Bam. healer up. All right, we're gonna get prideful on this. You need to make sure things die like close together. Bro! And we're gonna get prideful here. Fuck, dude, that's rough. How do we... I guess we're missing when the spiderlings are getting called out and nobody's pulling them out of the A. They pulled the prideful while all the mobs are still up, and we're down 2 DPS there. We needed to not pull him in that situation. That's all right. We'll make it work. I'll just top everyone off real fast. That's the beautiful thing about... That's the thing. So that's the thing that would, if anything, got nerfed about Enhancement Shaman on damage would be our Covenant skill. I totally see Chain Harvest getting nerfed. Straight up. Just plain and simple. I used the wrong one there. Rip. That was a wasted. That was lost DPS right there that we just had. Oh, not good. Bangin'. Yeah. I try to save Sundering. I just didn't know that the spiderlings were up. Oh yeah, he does the slimes. He does slimes. That's what like they killed us there. I don't think we never pulled them out of stealth, so I don't think anybody knew they were up. Everybody missed them. This is a really bad hallway for us to all be in right now. This is like the worst place we can fight these on Quaking. Like, oh yeah, dude, it's Quaking, guys. No worries. Let's just fight in the tiny corridor. What could go wrong? Oh, I wasted that there. Ah! It's alright. We're gonna be able to use it. No matter what. Oh, we're just pulling everything, huh? Sure, why not? Let's do that. It's an odd choice of how we're doing this. I guess it's because we're gonna get what's it called? We're gonna get prideful. If we had did them separately. Maybe not though. I don't know. I feel like this was just longer to do. The DPS is so spread out. The hunt does a lot of damage, yes. It does an insane amount of damage. Alright, we need to make sure these die as close together as possible. Alright. Alright, I got you, I got you, I got you. Top off! Alright, I'm gonna save my ascendants for, I don't know when, phase 3, I guess. I'll do wolves right now. Yo, the devoted. Kill the devoted. No, we got the malignant spawn. No. Rip. All right. I fucked up. That sucks. I don't have reincarnate. I used it earlier. That sucks. Oh well, they've got it. This is the part here. F. Maybe not. Oh, we didn't time it. Oh shit. Oh, another DPS down. These things are just stupid. Is this fight? This fight just sucks, dude. How much did we miss the time by? Man. So, Papega. I hate this fight. Damn. Hey, still top damn. Yeah. What, dude? How? 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 The demon hunter. The demon hunter got the effing loot. Son of a bitch, dude. Naturally. Of course he did. Ah. I don't know how he did like that low DPS. Oh yeah. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we one-shot all the bosses. We just had we had that weird wipe. The thing that messed us up on that run, the reason why we didn't time that run is we had a really funky wipe right before the third boss where the Resto Shaman's Earth Elemental went down and chased an aggroed a tentacle and a mob, and it ended up wiping the entire group because nobody knew where the damage was coming from at first. That sucked. That hurt us. That hurt our time a lot. But, okay, so we didn't time the key, but that still should have upped our IO as that we've completed a 948. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if we had timed it, we would have definitely gotten some more. For sure. But I also I'm just looking at it like I'm amazed that we had a demon hunter. Dude, that like low overall DPS. I mean, AoE is where demon hunters shine. Like that's their thing is AoE. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh well. GG's. So that puts us at what, 948? So we're at like 950 IO. That's not terrible for right now. All right, so this is what we're looking like now. The only thing we don't have is we have an untimed 13 to other side. And we have an untimed 12 Plaguefall, which should have been timed, but it is what it is. And then everything else is 10 plus. So now we can push. Now we can just start pushing everything even higher. Because this is the hard part, is getting into runs. Like I've literally done a plus 14, timed a plus 14 of the dungeon that's considered the hardest dungeon for this week, as Wowhead has it labeled. And it was easy. Like it was easy. All of these should be easy in comparison. Closest call I've had in this dungeon is 5 minutes and 32 seconds. That's a plenty of time. That was our plus 14. We had 5 minutes, 32 seconds and a plus 14. Easy, dude. Not even close. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Man, oh man, oh man. That's crazy low for such a key and play Paul. No, I know, dude. Like I'm trying to figure it out. He has like no blade dance damage. Do you just not use blade dance if you go a different build on something? Is blade dance not a thing anymore for you guys for AoE unless you run blade trail? Yeah, this dude does not blade dance. I guess I don't know anything about Demon Hunter's current state, but I know they're at least good in AoE. That much I know. Wow, our healing was... I guess you don't need a lot of... healing's too hard to tell with this. Deaths, let's take a look here. Oh, dude, we have way too many deaths. We lost 2 people here on trash. This is where we had the huge wipe. I died, and then I rezzed, and then I got killed by the freaking thing, and then we had another double death on the stealthlings later. We had way too many deaths on that run. We had way too many deaths on that run. I got meleeed. I got meleeed for 24k by Plaguebound Devoted. That feels great. Just getting auto attacked by those things is insane. And then this was again, we got the double stealth lane on both of us again. So hold on, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 9, 11, 13. We had 13 deaths total on that run. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of deaths for one run. I mean, we could have even had more than that. I don't think we had anybody die early on, but I could be wrong. What? You want these? You want the remaining jerky? Okay, I got you. All right, no more. Down. Okay, so we can definitely time a plague ball. IO check. Put me in, coach. I got a 14. I'm just shy of that 1k. I am confident in my ability to perform. No, sit. Sit. There's no more for you. There's no more for you. Across the board, though, generally speaking, 100%. They want a balanced road. All right. Bring lust. No, bro, I was right here. I had you. I had it. Man. So I guess now our goal would be... Our goal now would be to get into... Get everything plus 12. Now that we have everything, now that we have every dungeon cleared above a plus 10, get everything to a plus 12. Completed. I'm just not happy with the way that Plaguefall ended. I want to get a timed Plaguefall in. Wait, what is my key? 12 sanguine. Oh yeah, I got a plus 12. My key got downgraded. My key got downgraded to a plus 12 sanguine because my guild trolled my plus 13 to other side and died to frickin' slimes. Repeatedly. We ended up missing the timer by like 10 seconds. Literally by like 10 seconds. All right, well, if we can't get into a play group, I'll give it a couple minutes. If we can't get into like a plus 12 or higher play group, then we will just, we'll just go PvP. These frickers. Did these people just keep relisting? They pull it down and then they repost to clear it out. Down. Puppy dog. What would be a good eye level for an M2? Anything? M2 is super easy. I mean, you're probably going to get denied by people unless you're 170 plus, most likely. You know, just because the way people are. But like you can do plus 2s in like 158 gear, but people are going to want the standard to be like 170 plus probably. So at least that most likely if you're pugging it. Bring it, dude. Apply to them all. Don't care. What is up? Huh? What's up, puppy dog? Puppy dog's being extra needy right now. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I see him. He's sitting right here to my left. Yes, I know. I know. You smell more jerky? There's no more jerky. You ate it all. You ate all your jerky. I don't know what distro math is, but they've got decent IO, so they know what they're doing at least. Sign up early. Dude, it's literally people see shaman and they're like, nah, I don't want to invite him. It's a shaman. People are so prejudiced against our spec in class. Dude, pew. 1700 fucking. Woo! That's the good stuff right there. Hi. What's up? No, there's no more. It's all gone. See? He doesn't believe me that it's all gone. All right. All right. Well, it doesn't look like we're getting into a group. So we will just go ahead and cancel that and we'll just, we'll look to PvP. So let me go fly to my sanctum and reset that. I'm going to, while I fly to my sanctum, I'm going to go take my dog out to use the bathroom, and then we're going to get our PvP on. Without Doomwinds. No Doomwinds. Yep. Don't need it. Don't need it. We can kill people without it. No problem, man. People underestimate. All right, we will be right back while we fly. Kirby. We're back. All right, let's see here. Our PvP says it's missing pieces. don't know what it's missing. All right, we'll have to take a look at our gear. All right. PvP trinket on. I can actually get rid of this Skulker wing. Let me clear out my bags a little bit. I got some items that I just don't need. All right. Skulker, gotta go. Silverman doublet, go ahead, get gone. Green winter hat, get out of here. That trinket is trash. 213, 213, crit mastery, that can go. I don't use that. Crit mastery, I don't use these. Don't use that. This is cosmetic. I already have the cosmetic for it. Crit mastery cloak. Crit burst cloak. But oh no, this is a neck piece. Okay, we might hold on to that in the future. Crit verse too low. Haste verse. This one's too low overall though. Okay. And then we run this one. Actually, no, because we still use Ascendants. I run this one. That's right. Yeah. Make sure. Is this our macroed one? Yeah, we'll just make sure. All right, let's see here. What's our verse at? 17. Okay, so we need to drop a lot of our other stuff right now. What's going on, Jigsaw? Beetle. Okay, that piece on. This piece on. Actually, no. Maybe we'll leave that piece on. I don't know. 17 agi, 8 additional agi, but 20 more stam. I mean, that's a lot of stam difference. Now we swap those out. Big time swap on that. What else am I missing gear-wise? Do I go these pants and drop? I feel like I'm missing some versatility somewhere, and I don't know where. My helmet, for starters. Jesus. I don't know why it puts that one down there. I don't know why it puts those gear pieces down lower. First of all, let me actually make use of my bag add-on and split my gear up by its type. I guess this is it. 23.5 verse. This is what we're working with. Hey man, love your guides and stream. Any tips for single target enhance? I clap an AoE but struggle with single target. What are you running for single target? I think this is it. I think this is all we have for it. Although I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn about running this one just so that we have the extra agi baseline. Something's missing. I don't know what we're missing, but we're missing something. Our agi is way too low right now. I'll put the plus 15 enchant on my boots. Let me go open up the bank vault. I know we got a bunch of shit in there. We have a bunch of things in our guild bank, but nobody's using. But no, seriously, what are you running for your single target? I'm assuming you're running Doomwinds, just because I'm sure that's probably what everybody's told you to run. All right, cool. We're at least at 20%. Dude, our haste is so low with this. All right, agi. This one, agi. It's not worth wearing. It's not enough. Damn, so we're really only 205 eye level with this. Our PV, I mean, I guess our PvP eye level is going to go up this week because of the other stuff. It's really just our trinkets. Our trinkets are holding it back quite a bit. And our helmet. Nathrian Usurper's Mask. Where does that come from? I need to figure out where to run that and get that helmet. Of course, it's fucking holes. How have I not seen this again since then? And my BIS PvE necklet comes from there too. What the frick, dude? Okay. All right, so we need to run a lot of halls. A lot of halls of atonement need to be getting ran. Whoops. Okay. Well, that happened. Yeah, kind of torn on that, but oh well. All right. Let's get some PvP in. Oh no, we had it right the first time. Get ourselves warmed up. Probably gonna save up for buying another piece tomorrow for PvP gear, or for next week. Forceful Wind, Storm Flurry, Ellie Assault with Doomwinds. What's your... I'm assuming you're running Ascendance. Really? How long is the delay for you? All right. We can win this matchup. Will we win the matchup is a different answer. Oh, he's Fury Warrior. All right, it's a toss-up because these guys have gear. Silence me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he was just out of range of me. Mother. This is the problem. Warrior, see, like a Fury Warrior just isn't going to have anything. That's insane that they can stun like that. A Fury Warrior doesn't have this nearly the same kind of damage as an Arms Warrior. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Weretech. Or a or the whatchamacallit. What's it called? Reduced healing. Dude. They can't execute even remotely the same way. Oh, and he's running Bloodbath. This dude's never PvP'd a day in his life. Oh, wait, no. Bloodbath. Bloodbath is the thing that they get from some other thing that they have. Bloodbath is like their enhanced version of one of these abilities. Wait, so he's not running Blade Storm? You just have no damage. Wait, what is he? Wait, he's not Venthyr. There's no Condemn. Is this guy Necrolord? this guy Necrolord? Like he doesn't, or did he just miss his spear? If he's Kyrian. He's Necrolord. He is. He's a Necrolord Fury Warrior. Why? I mean, hey, respect for doing you and running what you want, but you're not going to be able to get anything done with that. It's like, not only are you playing the inferior spec, you're playing the most inferior covenant alongside it. He's like doubling down on the brutality on himself. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be rough. I could not imagine. Kudos to that guy. Oh. I made my talent comment like 8 minutes ago. Yeah, dude, I don't know why your delay is so high. Maybe turn the quality down a setting or two. Because other people have a much faster response time to me. Like I have my stream on low latency, so people should be able to, like, it should be relatively quick response interaction with one another. But if you have me on like 1080p and your internet connection maybe isn't like pumping very well, there's going to be some lag time. Also, since you're watching on YouTube, make sure you have it on live, like the full, like, because I know the YouTube, you're able to like go back in the stream some and it'll just keep playing it from there. Make sure it's live. Make sure it's up to like the same place on stream. Guardian Druid. Can't do anything with a Guardian Druid. Double Shadow Priest, good. Yeah, this will be fun. Yeah. Take Feral Lunge for this. Were you watching older? Were you watching further back in the stream? Was it not on live? Both these guys are geared. I just don't think these people realize that when they play things like Guardian Druid, they don't actually do anything on it. I've already burned all my mana. Like, Stop playing. It does. Like, these are the kind of people that are like, why would you play a Guardian Druid in PvP? It actually does nothing. Like a prot paladin at least does damage and can heal. A Guardian Druid can't do anything. They don't have damage. They can't heal well. His CC seemed to be non-existent. Is he relying on this? Kindred protection? Protect your bonded partner, redirecting 60% of the damage they take to you unless you fall below 20% health. So I did 21k damage to my teammate? That doesn't... This seems a little counterproductive. Counterintuitive. I don't want to... okay. Oh well. On to the next. I guess we threw off our BG queue by queuing into arenas. A lot of Shadow Priests, though. Seeing a lot of Shadow Priests. There we go, we got our BGQ. Bum, 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 bum. What's our health at right now? 33,000. Cool. Did it for a minute ago. All right, whatever. Good, they finally fixed the seed pod crap. Got him. Worth it. Our whole team is wiped right now. I need to swap this back. This guy gonna sit on me now? Imagine failing to kill an enhancement shaman. I'll just do that. I don't care. Not gonna isolate myself to that rogue again. I'm gonna stay here. I really wish I had the barrel lunge right now. Are they just gonna sit over there? Oh, here they come. You guys not gonna come down here? What's up? Trying to party? This guy's trying to party. No, he's the only one trying to party. Yeah, that rogue duped. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's exactly what I was waiting for. I wonder how many of them think that like that's Doomwinds that killed them. You better run. No. Yeah, but you didn't see that coming. Suckers. Oh, we got a wannabe badge over here. Homie's running Night Fae Warrior. All right. Okay. Oh, GG. Game's over. Up hands. Big Sedge. All right, well, that happened. Shooting your foot. All right, Feral Druid. Unholy DK and BM Hunter?
Battery low.
We win these? Or should?
Charging battery.
Hey, no.
Charging battery.
That's why you're licking it. You're scratching your ear and you're licking the blood from your ear. He gets ear infections frequently. But oh well. He's alright. Let's get it on. Yeah, no, we should totally win this. Okay, thanks. I guess his teammates AFK. Or is a bot? I don't know. One of those two. AFK bot, looks like. Unfortunate. Feels bad. Yeah, I've played since since 2004. I've played Enhancement Shaman since 2005. No, I didn't play. It wasn't the very first thing I played, but it's what I ended up maining. BM and Havoc. We win these. Here we go. All right, well, that was easy. All right. Yeah, boy goes in skill cap. Bye. You don't need Wind Fury to win arenas. Mm-hmm. If you play Prot / Windwalker in twos, you deserve to be benched for life. See if I can find a threes team to do rated with. What about yourself, Corey? How long have you played for? When did you get into WoW? All right. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, we take ethereal form here. Watching you, puppy dog. All right, I gotta put these back on. Oh wow, they're like all in on him. Sorry, we made it work. All right. Oh man. This is what I mean. I'm not even running Doomwinds. And Wind Fury was still my top damage in this short window. It procced off of everything here. Oh god, I love it. That's too funny. Oh my gosh. They probably thought that was Doomwinds because of where Wind Fury is on our damage. Plot twist. We're not running Doomwinds. No, no. No, no. All right, let's look for a threes group. Arenas, find a group. Uh, 1750 enhance. Hey, Pagarino! Poor guy probably thinks I'm running Doomwinds. About to troll these guys. I feel like I'm trolling these people. They're gonna expect me to have Doomwinds and I'm not gonna be using it. Sorry. Yo. One sec. I didn't see him. Loose fluid. Cool, we got a healer. All right. Okay. Hold on. Scared me there. Marked him as a DPS for a second. I thought we were about to triple DPS on here. All right. Let's see how far we can get. Let's see if we can win anything with this comp. All right. I'm going to take swelling waves here. No need for grounding totem. All right, nobody's said what we're going yet. I should not be the one making the call here. You're the arms warrior. It's big stun, big stun, big stun, big stun. Didn't get any kicks. There we go. Pod, 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 pod. Let's go. Not even using Doomwinds, and we were still the freaking top damage, baby. Let's go, baby. Adam, it's hard to say. I mean, realistically, at the top end, if you're able to min-max it efficiently, Doomwinds will outperform the other ones. But I've had overall better success using Legacy of the Frost Witch, as well as with Wolf Bones. I'm personally not a fan of Doomwinds in PvE. This is a really tough matchup. This is a really difficult matchup for us. One ability they put all three things on? That was a good grounding on his part. I'm Cyclone. Eat the Cyclone for now. Then I'm gonna go on this guy. I'm purging as much as I can. Can't get through enough things to purge. All right, we used both our kicks. It's not good. Okay, I'm silenced. Are you trinketed? Falling. This is it right here. Kill, 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 kill. He has nothing. He literally has nothing. Oh, I wasted that. Like, I probably should have baited there. Okay, you. Meh. Oh, that's such a huge stun. There it is, though. Bingsky coming in. What's up, Bingsky? Thank you so much, man. We're out here winning games, winning 2-0 without Doomwinds. How you doing, Jay? Hope you had a good stream, Ming. I'm too high rated? Frosty K Windwalker H pal. What's your rating at, Jay? I mean, my threes rating isn't that high, although it's about to be 1800. I love that we're doing this. I love that we're doing it without Doomwinds. And look, we're still putting out really high damage without it. Oh, this is a condemn. This is a condemn arms warrior. Whew. All right, so I gotta get people in execute range ASAP. Oh, they're stacked. No, we need to get out of this. 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 I'm disarmed. Cool. I'm chilling. Not chilling. So much damn, dude. No, I should have. I didn't wall. I thought I was safe. I dropped like a rock, though. Sorry. Windwalker's too brutal. For sure. right, got his kick. He has no kick. Oh, he kicked me. Are they really gonna try to like drag this into dampening? Oh man. Gotta get him into that execute range to where he can condemn spam. Annoying, but we got him. Sorry about that. Okay, that was I just claimed industrial door thanks to the drop. That's what? Sorry, wasn't out. I rate your haircut a solid 10 out of 10. I too expose my scalp to the dangers of the world and live dangerously. Industrial door. You over there watching Shroud, man? Over there watching Shroudy boy? What's Shroud playing these days? Is he on the Rustarino right now? No, he's on the Divide. He's okay. All right. Oh no, yeah, he's on Rust. Okay. A good stress reliever when I need a break from WoW. For sure, for sure. That's bull. There's so much CC with this cop. Oh, that's bull. I got that. Look at that shield. Look at that absorb shield, dude. Look at that absorb shield. Isn't that just absurd? I'm dead here. Off healing. Got his kick. Oh, the fear. Doesn't have anything. Oh, I didn't have LOS. I'm dead. That's, that'll be... That's a tough matchup for us no matter what. That'll be tough. All right. Yeah, I think we can get I think we can get the that's not a matchup that we'd realistically win. That's just so much damage. Pyroblast. So much damage. Holy shit. There's a lot of AoE CC on that. Never gonna reapply my imbuements. We're just going for it. Buddy. Buddy. Oh, feeling him. Jesus, what is that? Okay. Apparently it doesn't work for theirs. Okay. God, it doesn't feel to lose. Dude, that's insane how much damage they do. Would just drain life? Frick, man, it's so much damage. Oh my gosh. Good job, good job. Got him though. Sorry about that, guys. Ah, all right, well, I'm disarmed, so I'm gonna just keep purging. This is too tough of a matchup for us. in that regard. I hate how much
Charging battery.
Hmm. In 24 and 40. We've lost 16 RBGs. We've only done 40 RBGs. Wow. Twos wise, we've done 158. 157. Oh, wow. We've actually done more threes than we've done twos. Interesting. Okay, and this dude went on offline. He obviously didn't want to play anymore. Best level 45 talent. Sundering. It's the only option. 45? If you mean this row, literally this one. This is your only option. This is your only option for everything as enhanced. None of these are worth taking. Stormkeeper used to be on beta at one time, but they nerfed it. It used to benefit from the Maelstrom weapon stacks, but they removed that capability of it and they just made it so that you could activate it instantly. But it used to be really good because it was making our next lightning bolt or chain lightning hit for 250% more damage, not 150% more damage, because of the way the Maelstrom stacks were affecting it. So it was a good option, and it was one of the things that made Necrolord competitive as a DPS option for Covenant, because of the way that one worked with Primordial Wave, because it would allow a 2 cast of it. So you'd essentially get 3 lightning bolts in a row at really high dam. But they got rid of that, so. All right, well, that was good. We got up more. I just want to get back and have 1800 everything. But yeah, Sundering's gonna be your go-to, because it's basically you're basically able to use it as a, you know, root, interrupt, CC, disrupt, like whatever. It has multiple functionality as well as doing okay damage. Is this guy Harlech? See what his actual arena rating is. What's his gear like and what's his arena rating like? Okay, 200 eye level. Oh, it's an Aussie server. He is not 1700. He's lying. Looking for Ret Warrior mainly. Hmm. 2800 XP Holy Paladin. He's looking for Ret Warrior mainly. Let's see though. Send him a whisper. Oh. Oops. He got what he wanted. All these people with like weird characters in their names so that you can't like actually look them up and verify like what they are. These. Okay, 1800, 57% win rate. His gear like 202. How much verse does he have? He's got 25% verse though. So he's got good verse. He has a low weapon though. Let's see if he's claiming everything else. Looks like he is. Of course, everybody's claiming. Here's the thing: he got his achievement. he got his threes achievement. He got his 2400 achievement post season, post BFA season during like pre-patch. Doesn't count. He still had Azurite going on and everything. There's an add-on? Okay. We're probably not gonna find a group. Yeah. It's too late. It's literally middle of the night. That group that we were with was pretty much our only chance. Isn't that so sad to see? Like it says 4K damage and that just hit for less than... What the hell is up with this? Why is our damage going so low? Hello? Am I missing something? Why are our storm strikes hitting that low? What? Okay, 3K is what I'm expecting. I'm trying to figure out why we had like under 2K storm strikes though. So let's see if we can get, okay, so there's with Stormbringer proc and a reset, 5.6K, and it only hits for 3.9. That's rough. That's a lot of damn though on one hit. If you actually were able to hit through on that, that would make your Ascendance hits pretty pog. Looking at it. So it's 3.4K baseline. Plus little bonus damage from the crash. The bonus damage from the reset alone usually keeps it up around 4K. Yeah, I mean, I think like the higher we can make our Storm Strike damage, if you can get really lucky with Storm Flurry procs, you can still pump with it. Because it's when you get those Storm Flurry procs that also proc Wind Fury damage, that's when you're like, okay, that was really good. That was a lot of damn. But again, that's just like right there. That was a lot of damage right there, but that was just all RNG. Yeah, getting the Crash Lightning connections is going to be big. The fact that our bonus damage from Crash Lightning does more damage than like Lava Lash is kind of pitiful. Makes me really sad. Okay. So one of these done. All right, go blow this thing out the water. Sky Fury Totem's not worth taking. This is nice. I mean, if the bonus damage crits, that's really huge. Let me see if it does it. I mean, I guess 5. I'm not going to be able to tell. But yeah, dude, in large AoEs, this is the thing right here. It's like when you are able to consistently maintain multiple targets like this, like every storm strike you do is basically 6k plus damage because your cleave from Crash Lightning is just going to be insane. Yeah, then that takes it up a whole nother level. All right. Nice. This will be a good BG. With Crash Lightning, etc., it's hard to get the rotation back. What? How is it hard to get the rotation back? Crash Lightning's like a core part of your rotation. Oh, I mean the class overall is vastly different than it was in Mop. Mop is a completely different iteration of Enhancement Shaman. It's not even like remotely comparable. All right. People are decently geared. Nobody's, only this guy and this guy are like really under geared. I mean, Crash Lightning, out of everything, actually, Crash Lightning would be the only thing really that's different here. Like, we still had Storm Strike, we still had Flame Shock, we still had Lava Lash, still had Frost Shock, we had Wolves. Don't believe we had Sundering. It was like, we still had Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning. We definitely had more totems in Mop. We had a lot of other abilities baseline, like Fire Nova and stuff. Like, you know, there were other things. Alright, looks like we are completely abandoning Blacksmith. That is a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Do we have float? Do we have floats? Floaties? Float me. Float me. Float me. Levitate. All right, never mind. No levitates. I don't have any Goblin Gliders. It's a clear. I'm going BS. Bug it. All right, I've been silenced. I've been disarmed now. Dude, so much CC. Oh, okay, dude. Pay the price. Should have let me go. You had a chance to let me go, and you didn't let me. They got way too greedy. That's insane. Didn't Doomwinds get nerfed? Nope. Are we just, oh my god, are we about to 5 cap them? Oh, we're about to 5 cap them. Holy. All right, we're going. GG's. Jesus. What was this? Oh my gosh, this match. I said, oh, this will be a good BG. Oh my god, the other team just got absolutely annihilated. Like, they actually just vanished. Well, all right then. I'm not complaining, but holy heck, dude. Oh, you saw a 70k heal from Chain Harvest. That's what it was. So it was like it was a heal from off of like 5 different people. It was a combined like 70k heal for that, and I mean I'm sure there was a bunch of like over healing on it. Yeah, I like chain harvest the heal right here. Heal critical, like look, heal critical minimum was 0 because one person like was probably capped off on their health. It also healed somebody for like 1,453, but it max healed somebody for 14k on one of the hits. How old are you? Old enough. Mean lobsters show trinkets. You can see them right here. You can see most information you want to know, guys. You can see on screen by default. Stats, talents, it's all there. Even with legendary I'm using. I don't see age on screen. Okay, most information pertaining to the game you can find on screen. You guys. How you doing, Route? What are you up to, Lobster? How long have I been playing the game? Since 2004. First time I played it was on a friend's computer. I can see the man cave by default. I was in middle school. There's a hint. You can guesstimate my age. I'm enjoying Frostwitch as well. It gives me much more like sustained pressure on people in PvP, rather than waiting for a 1-minute cooldown, in which people will most likely just CC me during anyways. Oh, you finally quit just in time for the next fresh start, dude. Give it a month. It'll be there. It'll happen. WoW first MMO? Yeah, WoW was my first MMO. WoW was my first MMO. Actually, yeah, it was the first MMO like I actually like played. I'd seen RuneScape and I'd like messed around kind of with it because it was a browser thing on my friend's computer, but I never got into it or understood it. At that time, I was way more into like Warcraft 3. It was one of those things where it was like I was super into Warcraft 3, and like Warcraft 3 custom games, Tower Defense, Dota, those things. Super hardcore into it. I originally hated WoW. I originally hated WoW because I thought WoW was going to be like Warcraft 4. I thought it was going to be a continuation of Warcraft 3, which story-wise it was. Gameplay-wise, it was not. I was very displeased upon my initial boot up of the game on my friend's computer and being like, yo, where's my army? Where's my base? What is this? Why am I just one person? What? I went from controlling an entire armada, an entire legion of orcs, riding atop my warg and wielding my mighty doomhammer as thrall, to being a lowly, unnamed character in this game with no minions, nothing. I was very unsatisfied at first. Quickly fell in love though. I'm 28 too. I could be. Or I could be 26, 29, 27. One of those. Who knows? Route, thank you so much for the T1, the Prime, the Twitch Prime, the T1 Prime Areno. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm kind of torn on if I want to go with this build. So with Frostwitch Legendary, I'm kind of torn on if I want to go for more mastery or more haste as my secondary stat. Like the legendary's functionality is resetting your Storm Strike. So like Storm Strike being on a shorter cooldown is less important. However, the more haste you have, the more like, you know, auto attack damage you're doing, and the lower the cooldown is on Storm Strike overall in general. And if you attack more, you have a chance for more Maelstrom generation. But if you have more mastery, you can get more Stormbringers and more Wind Fury, technically. Not that much more. But it's also going to increase the damage of your lightning bolts as well. Which is like the other play on it. And it's going to increase... So I'm torn. Because like right now we're looking at a 47% damage increase on everything. Due to removing the pause and rotation. Right. Normally, yes, Corey. But because that pause and rotation is often from Storm Strike being on cooldown. But the Legacy of the Frostwitch is all about resetting the cooldown of your Storm Strike. What are we looking at people's health here? I got the highest HP. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What's the other team rocking? What do we got here? Fire Mages, Shadow Priest, Disc Priest. Wow, okay. They're... Huh. A lot of mages, other team. They got 4 mages on the other team. Oh yeah, here, let me change my talent. Barrel lunge. Big damn time. Here we go. Well, Route, I'm glad you finally got away from Arcade for however short it may be. I'm sure we'll all go back at some point. Unfortunately. Kick you. DR. Oh no, the poly. I wanted to get out of that. Oh well. He's just gonna chain poly me now. He's gonna go for the chain poly. Wow. Okay. Look at all this. Look at all this, dude. Got one. Oh, almost got it. Killed one of the mages, though. Couldn't do that if I had Doomwinds. Do we have a good fire mage? Not that streams, no. Unfortunately. Nobody in our guild streams except for me. We have good fire mages though. We have a good fire mage. We have a good fire mage and then we have a decent fire mage. Okay. They have double rogues sitting there? Jesus. Alright, that's annoying. We're not gonna go there. Yeah, there it is. So stupid. Literally no way to like. Range sap was probably one of the dumbest things they could have done. Yeah, you guys better run. Oh, mages. They're gonna come FR. Freaking try inward, dude. I have to purge 8 million times. It still isn't enough. He just refreshed it. Here we go. Time to purge. Oh, there we go. He just blinked away 8 million miles away. Can't do anything now. Feels bad. Oh, there's the shield. First cheat death. I hate mage. It's just so mage. I will say this: mage would be significantly more challenging to play if Triune Ward didn't exist. But the fact that Triune Ward exists, they're literally tankier than like anything else, on top of having multiple cheat deaths when they're fire mage. And they have numerous CCs to go along with it. Alright, fortunately we've got them 3 capped. They're all just going to keep respawning here. Okay, then. Is he prot? Biggest difference between a ret and an enhance. They have a fat stun that they can guarantee. Well, fire mage is like all about combust. And he just took this. He just went out. He's out. He's outside. He's out here. Alright, now they'll stop respawning here at least. Go get this fire mage. He's dead. Their team got bodied for the most part. We just kept capping the flag. It was annoying that they had control of like Blood Elf Tower most of the match, but I mean, we controlled their side of the map way more. These guys are all bubbled. Look at how much their health just keeps. He keeps resetting his health. There's the absorb. Look at that. It's such a huge absorb. You would have to check with our leader. I mean, we are. We're always recruiting. I think they have a thing on the forums, but they'll check your logs and then they'll, you know, talk to you about it. It's not my guild, for the record. It's like I have zero influence in the guild. I'm literally just a member in it. Just to be clear about that. Oftentimes there are a lot of people who think that it's like, oh, you stream and you're in a guild, that means you're influential with them. It's like, no, I'm literally just a member, just a person on the roster playing a substandard spec. Oh, speaking of, you were asking about a fire mage. Or the fire mage is in the chat right now. Unless he's not actually here and he's just AFK watching. I don't think he's actually on right now. I don't think, yeah, no. He isn't actually on. Is what it is. Oh. By the way, appreciate everybody who's been hanging out, who's been watching. Thank you so much. Be sure to follow the channel if you've enjoyed it. Oh, he is here. Never mind. I take it back. There he is. They were inquiring about a fire mage. They're asking if we had any decent fire mages. A good one. By log standards, yes. He is the better performer on logs. I mean, it could be better. You know, he only pulled a 90 bars on Dire. You know, it's no purple. It's no orange bars, but, you know, I guess it's purple. It'll do. Itchy has a green parse. Kind of embarrassing. We've all had green parses before. We've all been there. Now. I have a green parse on Mythic Shriek. Because Shriekwing's an awful fight. Lots of downtime on Shriekwing. We've tried, let's see here, we've tried 3 different builds for it. All right, it's time to try the 4th build then. We've tried 3 different builds for the Shriekwing fight, for Mythic Shriekwing. Means it's time to try something even more different. Just got to find a feel for what works for us. Doomwinds does not work for us. I don't have any green parses. Vern, who are you? Which one are you? I don't know who you are. Itchy gets PI to keep his parses up. True. Itchy and Lortego. For Lortego, dude. It's kind of silly how Lortego gets all the PIs. And then he crushes parses as a ret paladin. Of which he has no business crushing. It also helps that we consistently have people die during our fights. So he's constantly getting his wings to pop for him. Without fail. I think this is so ridiculous. Looking at this and seeing Windwalker and looking at Dez play Windwalker, and he gets a 79 parse. And that's only 4.6k DPS. Like 4.6k DPS is a 79 parse. Mother effer. Windwalkers just do way too much damage. Moving feet too hard. I don't know who Vern is. I don't know people's alternate names. Itchy rat's at least itchy. Oh, dear God. Oh no. These poor mages, dude. This dude has 20k health. 20k. Oh no. Do the Alliance have any? No, but they have a BM hunter. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, they don't have anything super terrifying other than. Okay, never mind. Okay. Might get bopped still. Might still get bopped a little bit. We'll see. All right, here we go. Oh, they're gonna meet us at the water. All right. Do they have anybody with low HP? No, of course not. Okay. What's that healing? Get out of here. He popped everything. He doesn't have anything. I don't give a damn. I'm killing you. I'll trinket that. I'm not letting you live. Try that crap on me. I got you with the heal. Saved your ass. What is that red? What? He's halfway across the map. Okay. He just what? Hello? Can I move? What? Okay, nope. Guess not. Really not happy with this match right now? Okay, they're not attacking our flag carrier, so we're gonna go to their flag carrier. But they're just camping mid on our low HP boys. Yeah, they're literally camping our boys coming out of graveyard. All right. Yeah, I'm using Frost Switch right now. I like it. It's not like gimmicky. What? Oh my god. It was obnoxious. I couldn't click the flag. Worked there. I feel so slow right now. It says I have 130% move speed, but it sure don't feel like it. Friendlies. Okay. Okay, we're popping everything. Okay, we are still being focused. I don't like it. Stop it. I literally can't get out of range. Hello? Fuck. Condemn boys. He's a condemn boy. We got condemned there. All right. Easy 2-cap lead. Now we just chilling PvP. Man, dude. I feel like I'm being constantly stunned by a fucking hunter. Of all things. But it's not. It's just being able to root into a stun. It sucks. That's the thing that sucks about enhance. It's like if you get rooted, it's actually like a hard CC. I hate that like range classes get to completely just bypass a CC because they're ranged. Like it's like getting rooted as a mage or whatever is like inconsequential. You just keep casting. Hunter too. You just keep firing. Start surging. All right, guys. We are gonna call it there for right now. Unfortunately, it has been a pleasant and delightful 6-hour plus stream. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm actually gonna come back. We're gonna try to come back in like 6 hours, not long. I'm gonna try to just get like a quick 6 hours, and then I want to do an early stream for today's stream so that I can have the evening to just like kind of chill since it's Sunday, instead of being up like super late, and then just like reset our schedule tomorrow. So we're gonna head off. We're gonna try to get up here again in like 6 to 7 hours and get live again for you guys, for an early day stream, and then yeah, we'll be back, and it'll be good stuff, guys. Having a lot of fun with Legacy of the Frost Witch. We're doing really well with it. In PvE, we are actually performing substantially better than a lot of other people who are using Doomwinds, so that makes me pretty satisfied. We're consistently pulling over 4K DPS on our dungeons, like for the like overall DPS of it. And usually majority of the time we're #1 DPS. The only time we've lost has been to like a Windwalker monk or a fire mage. Anything else we've beaten. We haven't lost to any other class in DPS for a dungeon yet. But yeah, so we're gonna keep that going, and we're gonna just keep trying to pump out. I am dedicated to doing Legacy of the Frostwitch or Wolfbones for everything right now. Mostly Legacy of the Frostwitch right now because I got into an argument. Not really an argument, but somebody tried to deny me the statement of first he says, you know, I'm in Smexon's chat, I'm hanging out, you know, we're talking enhancement shaman stuff, and the guy goes, oh yeah, dude, you know, Wolfbones could be really good for PvP with Ellie Blast. I'm just like, no, it's not that good because it's RNG. And he goes, well, there's no way to know it's good whether or not because nobody's tested it yet. I'm like, okay, well, first of all, I've made all 4 legendaries and I've tested all of them in PvP, also beta. So yes, it has been tested. But the fact of the matter is that Doomwinds is up about the same amount of time that your LE Spirits is going to be up. Because you're not going to get Maelstrom in PvP as much as you would in PvE. So you're going to make your LE Spirits about a 1 minute cooldown in PvP. But in terms of the LE Blast effectiveness, that's totally RNG on whether or not you get Firewolves. If you don't get Firewolves, the LE Blast damage isn't as amazeballs as you'd like it to be. And I said, Legacy of the Frost Witch brings you much better consistency. And he says, hell no. Legacy of the Frost Witch is garbage in every aspect of the game. I'm like, okay, sure. Whatever you say. Then you won't mind if I do. So my goal right now is going to be doing 15 keys. I want to get to the point where I'm doing 15 keys and getting really good, like, parsing on it, like performance, so that I can literally just be like, I thought Legacy of the Frost Witch sucked, which as of right now, I mean, we're getting orange parses in plus 14s. So we're doing really well. You know, we held a 4.3k DPS total on a 14 sanguine depths, so just got to keep that going. And yeah, I think it has room to be a really good one for Mythic Plus and potentially PvP. I actually think there's room for it to be buffed. I think it could be buffed by another 10%, and then it would be really solid, probably competitor in PvP. But Doomwinds is still definitely going to be the #1 for PvP as it currently stands. That's just not even, it's just the way it is. It's a lot of burst damage. The issue is that it's become relatively counterable with a lot of team comps. Rogue, Mage, Warrior, Windwalker, literally all classes that can completely lock down your Doomwinds window. So it's an interesting situation right there. Doomwind stuff here and there occasionally just to mix it up, but for the most part, I'm done using it. I didn't enjoy it that much anyways. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube, if you enjoyed our content, and be sure to follow us on Twitch as well if you watch us there, if you enjoyed the content also. And thank you, everyone, and we will catch you later in a few hours for another stream. Have a good one. Bye.